I've met Mr. House, I've met Volpes and Coulter, and I have been I've been banned from every casino on the strip. I haven't dared to venture forth any further, though, into the main story, because good things come to those who wait. So without further ado, let's continue. I really need a new mic stand. Alright, sorry about that wait at the beginning. I just realized that I was about to start a stream full of smoking weed with no weed to smoke. My grinder was empty, so I had to fix that.
Oh, leather was interesting.
Alright. So we have given away the majority of our vault suits. Oh. You know what? I might have accidentally given away my armored vault suit. Let me just double check that.
Yes, by all means.
RIP. I did. Fuck. Oh well. I have a bunch of new guns now, though. As you saw in the last stream, Royal Highness 420, we went to Vault 34 and we found a unique marksman carbine, the All-American. But we have found a few other guns since then. We have been to Black Mountain. We have gotten a unique missile launcher called Annabelle. Fox can carry that for now, it's kind of heavy. I guess he can't. We've got an Euclid Sea-Finder. We found an extended drum mag for our light machine gun. We have Maria from Killing Benny. We found Thumb Thump in Nellis Air Force Base when we cleared out the ants. And I think that's it for new weapons. Yeah. Oh, and I also found where you go to actually get back to the capital Wasteland. There is a new area that is within Freeside, and it's even mentioned by characters in the game. Union Station. You remember old GI Blues? GI Blues, where you fucking have problems with the NCR and the King, and you have to sort them out? Well, this is technically part of that quest line. The, where is it? Union Station. Okay, where is it? I'll just travel straight there when I find it again. Where is it? There it is, Union Station. So this is actually within Freeside. And if you remember when Pacer was getting attacked, this is the bus stop that he was taking cover in. And that's the tower where all the NCR people were. We had to kill them. As a result, our reputation with the NCR is now mixed. Which is not great, but whatever. That's the only way to have the king survive, because if you decide to side with Mr. House, oh yeah, I bought the medicine stick. Forgot to mention that. It actually wasn't 20 grand. It was only like 4 grand. But I do have the medicine stick, and plenty of ammo to boot. And as for what I was talking about with the Kings and Mr. House, if you side with Mr. House and you have the NCR and the Kings resolve their differences peacefully, Mr. House just kills the Kings. Yeah, fucking... This thing is normally 20 grand. Jesus Christ. And I wouldn't necessarily say that it's all like Fallout 3 prices, like the laser rifles, for example, because of Fallout New Vegas. You can find them on fucking Super Mutants now, and fully repaired, they used to be worth like 800 caps, now they're barely worth 500. So like everything in this game is worth less now, probably so that it's more attainable to the average player. But yeah, this is Union Station. We didn't have to fix this place up, unlike the other station in Columbus Circle. But we did have to get a new ticket in order to actually take the train to DC. So we go through here. No, we don't. I've already forgotten where to go. For whatever reason, this door was locked. There was nothing in there. Man, seriously, where's the platform? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, this literally just looks like a metro from DC. Probably because it's made up of the metros from DC. But there's the terminal where we would buy our ticket. We've already done so. And that's the train that will take us to Washington, DC. Didn't have to fix it up. It's already ready to go. I didn't actually try walking through this tunnel or up this way. Yeah, I didn't think that would be anything. Looks like there's something there, though. Let's go around into the other tunnel. Huh. Okay. I think that's just an extremely bit-crushed fucking screenshot from Tranquility Lane. That's not a photo or painting I recognize. And I think that again is just another extremely bit-crushed screenshot from Tranquility Lane. Because those are pre-war homes that haven't been destroyed. And there's only a few places in the whole game where you can see something like that. Like, even if you do the Old World Blues DLC, you will technically see houses from the pre-war that aren't destroyed. But that doesn't mean they're not disheveled or fucking degraded in any way. The paint is definitely not fucking brand new. Okay, so we've killed Benny, we have given the platinum chip back to Mr. House, and we have met Volpez and Coulter, who has given us the Mark of Caesar and invited us to have an audience with Caesar. So we have got a bunch of shit to do, and luckily, because we are not hostile with Caesar's Legion, we don't have to worry about our companions just, you know, going ham and fucking killing them. Alright. If we had Boone with us, that would be a completely different story. I made that mistake once. If you want to actually talk to Caesar peacefully, do not take Boone with you as a companion. Because, wouldn't you know, he fucking hates Caesar's Legion, and kills anyone he sees from them on sight. Wow, that side is tall. I shot over in the first round. Man, the medicine stick is so broken, though. Like, lever actions in games are way better than lever actions in real life. Not that lever actions aren't cool in real life, but they are not as easy to use as they are in games. Because, like, in games, they have a high fire rate. And the reload is just fucking shoving rounds through the load gate in the side. And, yeah. You have multiple rounds. I think I just shot his grenade. That's fucking cool. I don't know why he exploded. That's the only thing that makes sense. If he was holding a grenade, his arm blew off. Yeah, look, it's even balled up into a fist. He was holding a grenade. I think I shot it. Oh, no. Yeah, no, his other hand's open. Yeah, his other hand's open. I fucking shot the grenade out of his head. Fucking suck my dick, sir. That was indeed a spicy shot. I wasn't even aiming for that. Okay, I was aiming for that guy's head, but I missed. Oh! Yeah! Second one got him, though. The leather was... Oh, wow, I didn't actually see. I guess it might have been glitched. I'll have to go back through the footage and when I look at this slide or re-upload it, I'll have to see if the fucking lever action was open. Because that is definitely not supposed to be the case. But yeah, you can fucking eat a dick as well. Oh look! A traveling caravan!
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes. What do you have? You have some 44 mag. Oh, some 4570. That'll make up for all the rounds I just spent. Plus a couple extra. Get some more 45 auto. You know, let's just clean you out. I don't need the darts. I don't need the liquid nitrogen either. Give me your surplus rounds. Got any stim packs? You got one. A gas bomb. Oh, that's from the Sierra Madre! So I can just buy those. Cool. Flashbangs? Cool. They're supposed to be from Lonesome Road. You know, they were actually originally supposed to be in the base game, but they couldn't get the code working.
Another.
Alright, so where exactly am I being told to go? Oh, all the way over there. Well, perhaps I shouldn't run there. Brockflower Cave is pretty deep in Legion territory, so we will encounter some Legion dudes. Whether or not they'll be hostile to us remains to be seen. But I'm pretty sure they won't be, because we haven't actually been to Nelson or Lipton. So at no point have we needed to mess with Siege's Legion. And the few that we have seen out in the wild, we didn't shoot either. I mean, I know that they're slavers, and I'm ideologically opposed to them. I'm definitely not going to support them. But I also don't want them to be fucking after me the entire game, because their armor is essentially bulletproof. Then again, I do have lots of energy weapons, so I suppose it wouldn't be that much of a problem. I'm actually very curious as to see what Caesar has to say about my actions, though, because I haven't really done anything to hurt Caesar's Legion, apart from maybe fuck up the Omerta's plan, and yeah, that's it. I think that's it. I didn't even kill Volpes. I haven't even killed a single person from his Legion. So, yeah, fucking, I think I'm good. Oh, I know where we are. Feral Trooper Ghoul. Yeah, we're near that fucking city that the Legion dirty bombed. Good that right away, did you? Ah! I missed twice. Yeah, these rounds are expensive. I need to use something a little less exotic. Yeah, that'll work. And despite already having Callahan's Magnum, I still want the Mysterious Magnum. But I don't want to kill the Lonesome Drifter to get it. Swank is in charge of the tops now. Oh, and I showed him all the evidence that I got about Benny, which was his cigarette butts, his lighter, and a note describing my murder from the Khans. In fact, I think I still have that note, actually. Nope, guess not. Must have given it to Benny. Yep, don't have it. I think I found it in Boulder City, though. I think it was on that dead con. Alright, Cottonwood Cove is just up ahead. That's gonna kill us! Yep. Well, no dicking around this time. Let's just go straight to Cottonwood Cove. And let's not fall to our deaths this time. Quick Billy for the inconvenience though, because damn, that sucks. Usually I'm pretty good at judging like if a fall's gonna kill me, but I'm basing most of my gameplay experience from Fallout 3, not New Vegas, because I played more of 3 than New Vegas, and you take way less fall damage in Fallout 3 than you do in New Vegas. For example, in Megaton, during the Wastelands Survival Guide quest, where you have an optional objective to come back to Moira with less than half your health and at least one crippled limb, you can just fucking leave her shop, jump off the balcony, and then just go back inside. Most of the time you'll survive with at least 1 or 2 broken legs and like 1 health. But yeah, New Vegas, you can't do that. A fall from that height will kill you. Alright. Hey. So off we go. Rockvale Cave is the closest place that we've discovered. This is still pretty deep in Legion territory. Case in point. Yeah, we're just gonna let that happen. Where the fuck's Fox? Yeah, he'll catch up. Who's that? Oh, that's the ghouls. Now, I know I could see him from where I was standing with the medicine stick, but that's a pretty fast shot. I'll try and take out this guy with it, though. Motherfucker. Oh, there's Fox. Stay right where you are. Nice. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Lever actions are completely broken in video games. Because the reload, you just stuff rounds in. You don't have to take anything out of it. Because the fucking lever action does that for you. And the fire rate is stupid fast because it's lever action. And even in games where you can go prone with a lever action, they don't actually think about the fact that you have to open the lever action while prone. It still works. The only downside most of the time is because it's a lever action, you don't get any optics or cool sights. You're left with iron sights. But the sights on this are pretty fucking good. Like, I mean, in real life, I'm not sure I'd be able to hit anything with these, but in a video game, fucking notch, fucking hitman. Like, that rear sight is fucking... I don't even know where what my point of reference would be. But, in terms of video game, the medicine stick has fucking perfect sights. Because fucking circle, stick. Point stick at dude. Wait a minute. Is this where the Gobi campaign rifle is? I swear this is where the Gobi campaign rifle is. It is! Okay, now we can do a direct comparison between the Gobi campaign rifle and the victory rifle. Oh, I also have a bunch of weapon mods I forgot to equip. 12.7mm laser sight. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, for the... Yep, alright. Alright, so Gobi campaign rifle. Do I have any weapon repair kits? No. It does look fucking sweet, though. I do love the look of the Gobi campaign rifle. Compared to the victory rifle. I think the victory rifle might do more damage though, but Nah, see, look, it doesn't do bonus crit chance. It just inflicts fatigue damage. So maybe the Gobi campaign rifle is better in Tale of Two Wastelands. And I was shit-talking it. Yeah, bonus crit chance, bonus crit damage. Plus 1 extra round in the mag. And this cool as fuck skin. Alright. Sorry, Victory Rifle. You've been replaced. Unfortunately, I need someone to carry me, though. Here you go. Fox. Yeah, you can carry that, bud.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Yeah, take that. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't carry that? Fucking give me the alien blaster back. And fucking take that. Alright. Yeah, that looks fucking sweet. Man, that looks fucking sweet. Yeah, I'm keeping the Gobi campaign rifle. I'm keeping the Victory rifle as well, but I don't know if I'll use it again. Because as much as fatigue damage is cool, and it knocks people down, I already have Shotgun Surgeon and Shotgun Knockback. Plus, like, I just learned the fucking Ranger takedown move, so I can go unarmed, walk back, and do a power attack. That'll take someone down. I didn't even know how to do that. I just stumbled across it in Novak. Fucking, there's an old Ranger there in Novak, and he's like been injured from like a grenade, and the second time falling down the stairs at Novak. And if you do a speech check where you like tell him he's not useless, then he teaches you the Ranger takedown move. And I didn't even know that. Like, I knew that that was a move in the game, because like I had heard people mention it, but I didn't know what it did, and I didn't know how to learn it. Yeah, I would fucking do that right now, but that would also kill the slaves.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was
We're
invited.
the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
I really want to just drop the toxic waste straight into this camp, and I probably will at some point, but these slaves are still here, and they'll die too if I drop the waste now. You ever see Life of Brian? That's a reference to Life of Brian. It's supposed to say Romans get out.
Hey.
But it's spelt wrong.
Our way.
Oh, I should save first. Lost karma? For freeing slaves? How evil of me. Okay.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Let me deactivate your collar first.
If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, looks tougher. I have a bunch of explosives magazines. Fucking Patriots Cookbook. Yes. Yo.
When will we be free?
Let me deactivate your collar. Hold still.
My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat.
Alright, I have to go now.
Oh, it's just
Okay, let me deactivate your collar.
if you say so.
Hold still.
You did it!
Alright, let me
We're
deactivate
being
your
held
collar.
here again. Sound.
RF detonator, give me a second.
Hey, you did it.
Okay. So now,
When will we be free?
how are you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
Well, that's ironic, considering you're in slavery now. He was hurting you?
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
You're still gonna
I'm working on it.
hurry up.
Are you gonna free us?
I'm working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Yeah, that would suck. Well, the gate's open. Maybe I can convince one of these guys to let them leave?
I see you bear the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
Or what if I just open the gate again? Okay. I seem to remember there being landmines nearby. Nope. Okay. Okay. There's not landmines. I saw a video of some guy, they just did the speech check, and I guess they didn't disable their collars, so they all blew up.
True to Kaiser.
Huh. No one in here. Alright. Kill NCR. Don't think I will, but I'll keep it in mind. I mean, I have killed some NCR, but that was a morally ambiguous choice I made.
A profligate bearing the mark of Kaiser. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Kaiser.
Okay. That's some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
Okay, you must be the one in charge here.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Wulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
Okay. Do you see much action?
As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
Will you pay a bounty for NCR troops I kill?
The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
I have a couple of tags. If you trade me ammo and supplies instead, I can stay in the area racking up kills.
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores.
I have dog tags. I have 2.
Just 2?
That's all for now. Alright.
Voila.
Okay. I don't know how to free the slaves. Because I've already taken their collars off, and I've unlocked the door.
You're still
Kaiser does not like...
Alright, well, I really don't know how to free the Weathers family. Short of just killing all the fucking Legion here.
I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver?
They die anyway, but I disabled their collars. Is it because the Legion's still here? What will happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
Oh, okay. So, I literally would have to kill all the Legion to get them to get out of here. Okay, well, I already know that I'm going to spit in the face of Caesar by not doing what he wants, so I guess when I come back here I could just massacre this camp. I'll free the slaves and then I'll drop the nuclear waste after the fact so that they can't use it again. Alright, I'm ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Oh, and fun fact actually, if you drop the nuclear waste on Cottonwood Cove before you actually travel with Cursor, he'll still be there waiting for you, but he'll be wearing a radiation suit.
Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Keep holdout weapons. Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. I'll wait.
Still got my magnum, that's all I need. Oh wow, they didn't even take down the skeletons. That just means you're gonna have to make more crucifixes. Man, it's only intimidating if they're still alive. Fucking amateurs.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
Hey, what guns do I actually have? I have pretty much all of my pistols. I have that gun, Smuggler's End, my silenced 10mm, my silenced 22, pulse gun, Benny's Maria, which I have no ammo for, Lucky, Jack the Ripper, the camera, I guess because it's not a gun, Callahan's Magnum, the 10mm from fucking Operation Anchorage, 12.7mm, and the 45. So I think out of all of them, I think my 44 actually does do the most damage. Yeah, by a long shot, even more than the 12.7mm. Fucking goddamn. I wonder what happens if I just pull out my gun. Do they care?
Some of the slaves have
I guess not.
Stories about the burned man again.
I guess I only give a shit if I actually use it. Nice.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Oh yeah, when I played through this on Xbox, I made a female character for whatever reason. I flipped a coin, and fucking... Yeah, you got that from pre-ordering New Vegas, fuck yeah. Yeah, this guy runs the arena, and if you're a woman, he straight up won't let you fight. But since I'm a man,
then you're talking to the right man.
then I'm allowed to fight.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
I'm ready.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death.
Oh, that means I can't fight in the arena then, because I've got nothing but guns, and... Oh, I've got the stealth armor, I guess. But I don't have a machete. Rip. Well, can I get a machete? I'd have to steal one. Okay. I mean, it's not that I'm above stealing, it's just, you know. Even with a fucking super mutant packing a Gatling laser, and me with my 44 Magnum and a fucking invincible dog, still don't want to go in here guns blazing without my Gatling laser.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll tell them to wait. Oh, and there's this asshole.
Outsiders are a rare sight in the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
What do you know about the Burned Man?
He's a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No one, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon.
Okay, questions.
Yeah?
Where do you get these dogs?
We breed them mostly. But sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Okay. So he has taken a teddy bear from a small child. Sergeant Teddy Bear. I don't know where the kid is, but I'm gonna find her so that I can trigger the quest for that before I go talk to Caesar. Because it's bad enough that you have to be a fucking slave from childhood, but to also lose not only your only earthly possession, but a cherished toy. That's fucked up. Oh, and don't worry, I'm gonna massacre this place at some point. Fucking Caesar's Legion directly oppose fucking Mr. House. I really don't know where that kid is. Oh yeah, did they take my fucking platinum chip too? Yeah, they did. Okay. Unless the kid's in the main camp, I really don't know where she is. Don't even remember the poor kid's name. Oh, this is the Brahmin pen. Oh, there she is. Melody.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay for you to talk to friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
Why did Anthony take him away?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a boy. It was definitely a girl. Sergeant Teddy. And that's the girl that I was looking for, Melody. I just couldn't remember her name.
I'm here. At your back.
There is another kid looking for a teddy, though. I think Jimmy is another kid looking for a teddy, but he didn't name it Sergeant Teddy.
What?
I'm here for Melody's bear.
The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear.
Yeah, I haven't even been to fucking, I haven't even been to Red Rock Canyon yet, so yeah, I'll have to go there at some point. You won't mind if I kill them?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
Let's do this.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, whoops, I knocked over dog meat.
What do you need from me?
Hey! I'll kill you! I'll take you down with me! Mercy! Mercy!
I didn't realize that they just straight up gave me the equipment.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but what can you expect from slaves? There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent.
I'm ready.
I've got you now. Get some! A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters.
I'd like to fight.
I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Kenturians. With her bare hands.
I'm ready.
Watch out for her.
I've got you now. Get some!
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived. Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you. It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man. Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
Alright. Let's talk to, fucking Dogmaid again. This prick. Oh, Fox is just chilling there, alright.
That way. True to Caesar.
Damn it! I thought they had you!
Yeah, you call that a challenge? Lol.
Take the bear! I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing! Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake.
I don't think there's anything left in there. I think all my shit was returned to me. Yeah, alright. So now I can return Sergeant Teddy. I'll take Forks with me for a little bit, then I'll tell him to wait outside the tent, along with dog meat. Howitzer. Without a replacement firing mechanism, this howitzer is useless.
Hi.
I got Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
Now, if you were a fucking prick, you can tear Sergeant Teddy in half right in front of him. Right in front of her, but I'm not going to do that.
Thank you.
Alright, time for me to go. Like, that is probably the most evil thing to do. Like, you go through with the fight with the dogs so you can get the bear back, just so that you can tear it in half in front of her.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. So tell me this.
Yeah, that's literally all I did. That's literally all I did.
Feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Mr. House sent me to infiltrate your camp.
Mission accomplished, asshole. I never would have
Oh.
suspected a thing if you hadn't told me. But now I'll have to have you killed. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye. Alright,
dog meat. Come on, dog meat. Come on, dog meat. Alright, let's go, folks.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Man, I'm so tempted to just blast them right now. The console hums quietly. Powered by some unknown source, there is a round slot on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. Insert the platinum chip into the slot. Hello, mate.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing this strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Radiation leak, maintenance bot, blah blah blah. Sentry bots on standby. Everything's active. Yeah, it's alien blaster time. This thing will fucking one-shot pretty much everything we come across. That's for the Protectrons. Oh wow, I wonder what the password is. Is it one of two fucking choices that I have? Cancel security alert. And turret operations. I was too fast for the game, so I can't skip this. Controls. Okay. The other option was commands. Cancel security alert. And sentry bots. I can't shut down the sentry bots. That's not good. Bunch of plasma grenades, bunch of pulse grenades. Okay, can't open that door. Alright, Protectrons are not going to attack me anymore. Sentry bots are on standby. Oh no, that's the turrets. Okay, then where are the sentry bots? Protectron. Mr. Handy. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay, well I don't want to do that. Yeah.
I'm concerned about this.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
Jesus. This door is permanently jammed, cutting off access to other sections of the vault. Okay, this is the Securitron operations console for the Securitron vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Insert the Platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. Oh, fuck. Report back to Mr. House for further instructions. Return to Caesar. Damn it. Oh yeah. Hello, mate.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today.
Thank you.
So does the rest of mankind.
Thank you, Mr. House, and thank you, Royal Highness 420. Ugh. Still a little bit sick, but I'm way better than last time.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Sure, here you go.
You're free to leave.
Still got my Magnum.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Hopefully that didn't give them newfound confidence. Shit. Alright, so... Alright, I'm neutral with the fort right now, but I have gained something with Caesar's Legion. Not exactly a good thing, but... yeah. We are going to come back here and kill everyone, just not at the moment. After all, we don't have most of our guns. Oh. Perhaps I should report back to Caesar.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I'm gonna tell him straight up that I'm gonna leave. Sorry, mate.
Yep.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Okay. I think I'm done working for you, actually.
Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you. If you meant what you said, you best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you. If you ever disobey me again, I will order my Praetorians to hack you to death with their machetes for my entertainment.
I'm still accepted, though? LOL! Alright, well, I'm out of here. They'll give me all my shit back. I can fast travel back to the Lucky 38. And House will tell me what to do next.
We should be mindful.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Sure.
Have a look.
Oh, you got a bunch of cards. You have a bunch of weapon mods, but no bullets or weapons. Are you serious, sir?
Pleasure doing business.
Where the fuck did he even get those? I'm just confused. Give me my shit back.
Oh wait, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Alright, cool. I've got my shit back. Let's go back to the Lucky 38. Actually, no. Let's immediately massacre everyone here. Eh. Hold it! Alright, good. They haven't escaped yet, so the Legion won't kill them yet. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. He won't even see us coming. Where the fuck is he? Did he leave? I have no idea where fucking Aurelius went. Oh! Still one more Legion guy. Is that Aurelius?
Your life here is done.
Oh no, I lost karma for stealing from the Caesar's Legion. How evil of me. Alright, dog meat, please. 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 Thank you.
I've heard that elite units are on their way to support our army. Are you gonna free us?
I killed them all though, what the fuck?
When will we be free?
Cry freedom, run for it!
Think we can make it?
Oh fuck! Alright, I need to fucking ghost them so that they don't fucking die. Because we are deep in Legion territory. Alright, I need to wear something lighter. Ah, shit. I can't carry anything lighter. Wait, do I have buff out? I do have buff out. I'll save you! Ah! Oh yeah, the All-American is great. Fuck, it is coming so handy. I don't regret fucking using my normal marksman carbine to repair this thing, because it was broken when I found it. Man, the agility bobblehead's broken. I have 5 agility, but that plus 5% move speed just makes you so much faster. Wait a minute, their pathing's stuck. Where the fuck are they going? And weren't there 3?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I did, but how do you know that? Well, guess their pathing's stuck. Didn't say they died, though. Rip. I wonder if Volpez and Coulter is just gonna fucking attack me on sight now.
Thank you for visiting.
I don't see Volpez.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
If you're about to ask me for help, stop.
No, wait, please. Mr. House has access to technology that could help save a lot of lives. Lives of people who suffer a great deal. Unlike Mr. House, refugees in New Vegas don't have the luxury of constant medical care. Some of them don't even have regular access to clean water. I guess we could thank NCR for that. Anyway, just a bit of information about Mr. House's technology could go a long way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Dr. CAIDENROX diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Not good enough.
I'm afraid that's all I can offer. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Let me know if you change your mind. The offer for medical supplies will still be good.
Pretty sure that's the same bitch you reprogrammed, yes, man?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
I don't see Volpez anywhere. I guess maybe he fucked off back to Nelson. No, Nipton. Yeah, he totally would be in Nipton, actually. There's some unique dialogue if he doesn't attack us on sight.
People say it's hard to survive the Wasteland. Hey, how hard can it be?
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known
Good
as
thing
the
we've already been there.
They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Well, I can literally just go and ask Pearl to fucking, like, help them, because I've already done everything I can for the boomers. Do I have another snow globe? You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Cool. That's intimidating. Oh yeah, fucking, I never actually checked Presidential Suite, so... Alright, Forks and Dogmeat can't come in, but is Boone and Edie here? Where are they? They just sort of wandered off. Wow, I really don't know where they went. 'Cause they didn't go to the Lucky 38. They're not here. God damn. That sucks. I wonder where Boone and Edie went.
Any interest in helping us with...
No. Hey, Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
I have to go now.
Bye.
Wow, there's still a marker to talk to that other guy. Oh, wow. Come on. As if that doesn't take me near the front gate. Where is the front gate? Oh, the optional quest marker to eliminate them is fucking, it's still up. Eddie. Yeah, I think that's how he's referred to in the game as well, in like most of the audio logs. Oh, what am I doing? That was a boomer robot. I'm a fucking idiot. Man, I just fucking was in Capital Wasteland mode then. Didn't even matter that the HUD was amber. I just assumed that it was going to be hostile. Eddie. Yeah, I used to be able to do that as a kid. Hey, you fucking prick.
That was pretty.
Oh, okay. Wow, so those other map markers was... okay. Right. It's just the optional quest markers to kill them. That's marking out where they are. God damn. I mean, I do like that the game is giving me the option, but fuck, that is sadistic. It's like, oh yeah, you want to kill them? Here they are. Fucking, you gonna do it? Go do it. Here, it's on your Pip-Boy. Go do it. Go do it. Kill him. Go do it. Go do it. No! It's optional! I don't wanna. Wait, you kill Eddie? Or you kill the fucking, that asshole outside the fucking Nellis Air Force Base. I bet him 300 caps, and he came through. He gave me 600. Oh, cool! Can I...
If you would... I patiently await your word.
Yeah, guy outside Nellis. Yeah, I thought so. So now they're just in the Lucky 38. They're waiting there. I don't think I can tell them to stay here, though.
Withhold. What have you got on your...
Yep. Alright. No new dialogue. Can't tell them to stay here.
Any progress with the boomers?
I've secured their loyalty. They'll do as I say.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. I'd hoped to have you investigate the Omertas, but after the trouble you caused at Gomorrah, they won't let you in the front door. I'll see if I can make some progress with informants. You're useless in this matter.
It would be really cool, but unfortunately, fucking, you can only have one robot or fucking, animal companion at a time. Like, you can technically have 2 companions, but you can only have 1 humanoid and 1 robot or animal companion. So you could have Dogmeat, or you could have Rex, but not both. But it would be so cool. Yeah, Murder's had it coming.
An opinion you expressed with supreme subtlety and finesse. Moving on. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
The Brotherhood is holed up in Hidden Valley.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Okay. Is there any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
No, there isn't. We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
And you know what the funniest part about all of it is? He literally created said robots. Like, he is Robert Edwin House, fucking CEO of Robco. These are all Robco robots. Robco terminals, Robco robots. Everything was made by Robert House.
A few questions, and then you'll handle the Brotherhood, I hope?
Tell me about them.
They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo. Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did.
Yeah, this is the very same Robert House that made Robco. So fucking every terminal that we've hacked, every, like, fucking, even our Pip-Boy. Like, that is a technological effort between Vault-Tec and Robco. Oh, and about the Pip-Boy, the fucking Pip-Boy screen in-game has like a thumbprint smudge on the screen, and if you notice in the top left-hand corner of Mr. House's screen, you can see the same thumbprint. And again on the top of his head. This is literally just a giant Pip-Boy screen.
What else did you want to discuss?
Say you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit.
Happy to help.
100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
in the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Goodbye. Alright, so it is possible to, like, ask him about, like, him and his history. But it doesn't look like I have access to that dialogue tree yet. Let's go back to the presidential suite, just in case, yep, they're still here. Oh wow, did I instantly get then fail, don't tread on the bear? I guess because I instantly went past fucking The House Always Wins fucking part 4, I failed that because I already did all this shit about the fucking, the Omertas. Like, I had already found out about them smuggling weapons in to, like, attack the Strip, and I had killed their new leaders, like, their leaders at the time, Big Sal and his mate, but I also found out that Caccino, the guy who took over, was also a fucking cunt who was abusing this fucking hooker that worked there, so before I, like, did all the shit with the Omertas, I fucking got her out and some of her friends out, with this other guy who escaped the Omertas, and then I went back, did all the shit, destroyed all the guns, killed Big Sal and his mate, and then just before I left, I fucking killed Caccino. So that's why I'm not allowed back in the door, because they technically don't have a leader anymore. Oops. Just realized I forgot to do something. I just need to set something to upload quickly.
Managed to break in.
Was he Donnie?
Managed to break in.
Okay, sorry about that. Nope. Sorry about that. If you're talking about the guy who escaped from the Omertas, yes. Yeah, in Vault 21, because that's where that guy was holding out. Fucking whatever his name was. What was it? Yeah, Carlitos. Carlitos, he was hanging out in Vault 21, and yeah, I did that. So, yeah, found Carlitos in fucking Vault 21 and helped Joanna and her friends escape from Gamora. And then I confronted Kachino about a bunch of shit, because Joanna, before she left, told me about some shit that was brewing with the Omertas. So I decided to, like, fucking confront him. Fucking fake fucking, like... Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, fake, like, helped him out, and then I fucking killed him after I got him to become the leader of the Omertas. What's your quest request?
Any interest in helping us?
No! Oh yeah, fucking, I kinda have an idea where that is. And I have the skills to get it. Man, it's like around here somewhere. In like a shack, like a couple has it.
Concerned about this area.
Is that it? That might be it. Dude, I think that might be it. Yeah, it is it! Yeah!
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
I know the two of you stole Vance's gun down in Prim.
So, that's just one of our crimes. We're depraved, stone-cold degenerates, you know? You don't want to mess with us.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
You sound pretty tough. I wonder why I've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Okay.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
I know the two of you stole Vance's gun.
Why would I deny it? I was the one that hacked that cowboy robot while Vance kept him busy. Ain't the first thing we stole, won't be the last.
Who are you?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
You sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of you two?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands.
Your plan is going to get both of you killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
That's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either. So we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, alright? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Alright, I have to go.
This better be good, stranger.
Give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
23rd of May, 1934.
Goodbye.
Isn't that the day that fucking Bonnie and Clyde were killed? Oh, now kill him? I think I have just enough bullets. Oh no. I didn't have enough bullets to kill him with it.
Yes, by all means, let's.
Yeah, May 23rd, 1934.
Your time, Yuri. God!
Alright, so we're about to do something real fucking evil. Man, I want something with marshmallows. Or maybe just a bag of marshmallows. That would be really fucking good right now. Okay, where the fuck is this telling me to go?
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on?
Oh, here we go. Well, you know what? There's no need to be subtle about it. Yes. Merciful thug. Alright. So now, we should still be able to get Veronica as a follower. So long as we don't kill too many Brotherhood of Steel members on our way out. Yeah, Force is gonna kill a bunch. Plus there's gonna be a bunch outside. Bro, I'm only 24, I'm not much better. Fucking, I'd kill for some donor nuggets right now, that sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, that was a real evil thing I just did. I wonder if I'm actually, like, considered evil by the game now. Oh my god, I'm still good! I am a literal model of selflessness! Despite blowing up not only the Mojave Wastelands chapter of the fucking Brotherhood, but also the Capital Wastelands chapter.
You will be avenged, brother.
Alright, now I can repair my power armor. Bunker key. Yeah, the Enclave armor looks fucking cool.
Your time is up.
But you know what's fucking cool, like, about, like, Tale of Two Wastelands? The Enclave armor that it adds, there is actually one that kind of looks like the Enclave armor that you can find. And there's, like, the Mark 1 armor as well. It's fucking sick. Like, if it was easy for me to go back to the Capital Wasteland, I'd fucking go there now. The Scorched Sierra power armor. I don't think I ever found the Scorched Sierra power armor. Wait. Do you find that in Dead Money, or do you find that in Lonesome Road? Nice. Yeah, it just doesn't even seem fair. Callahan's Magnum. It's just too much for him. Oh man, even Sloan's mixed with me? I guess because they're NCR. Oh, okay. Do you get that for blowing up NCR?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Or do you get that for blowing up the Legion? Because when I did it, I didn't blow anyone up. I got Edie to hack the terminal, and Edie blew up. I think I have seen it before. Alright, well, realistically, NCR is against Mr. House's efforts, and I am going to fucking, like, kick them out of... Oh! No, I'll nuke the Legion. I'll nuke the Legion. If I'm gonna nuke anyone, it ought to be the Legion. Fucking, why did I come here? Fuck.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yep.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. Unfortunately, I can't use you to protect Kimball. The NCR won't let you come within 1,000 feet of the president. Odds are that Caesar will launch his assault on the dam after Kimball's visit is concluded, one way or the other. So be on guard.
What should I do in the meantime?
Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant reactor. Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
I'll take care of it.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
So I guess I straight up can't save fucking President Kimball, so he's just gonna fucking die. And I don't even know where the fucking Hoover Dam is located from memory, so even if I get there in time, he's probably just gonna be already dead. So lol, NCR don't have a president no more. If that doesn't make them retreat, nothing will. Okay, where the fuck is Hoover Dam though? Surely I would have it, like, marked on my map somewhere. I mean, I really don't know where Hoover Dam is. I guess I'll just have to go off the fucking, like, landmarks of the map. Okay, so... realistically, it's probably gonna be, like, here. Is this where Hoover Dam is? I don't think so. No. A copy. Where the fuck is Hoover Dam? Okay, it's like east of Boulder City. Alright, so that has to be Hoover Dam then. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lake here. Yeah, this has to be Hoover Dam. Okay. I wonder if I can actually get there in time to save Kimball, because I kind of want to do that, but I also don't really care either way. Ugh. Oh, come on! Alright, that's Hoover Dam. I don't see his vertibird. Interesting. I wonder what happens if I ask the Rangers. Yo.
The death of the president.
Oh, he's already fucking dead! RIP!
Hey.
Wow! I wasn't allowed to protect him, so he's just dead. Lol, get fucked, NCR. Whatever. Yeah, because they did two things to the fucking, to the president. Like, they had a sniper lined up, but if the sniper failed, they had a bomb on his vertibird. So even if they took out the sniper, they probably didn't find the bomb on the vertibird, and boom. Man, I went the wrong way. Fucking... I'll go to the El Dorado Dry Lake. Lol, there's just a raider chilling with the ants. Oh, she died. Okay. Well, I can repair fucking Vance's machine gun with that. Yo.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and you're carrying like less shit, so I can give you more shit. I suppose I'll give you Thump Thump. I'll give you the grenades to use that too. 'Cause I'm certainly not going to use it. Give you these grenades. That's all I can really give you at the moment. Alright, mate. Now I can actually carry this thing. I need to buy some more 9mm ammo. I shouldn't have sold my surplus. I had a bunch of 9mm. Oh, okay, that's Caesar's Legion. Alright. I have been marked for death. Kaiser wills it. Okay, let's use something bigger. Oh, you're running away, are ya? Caesar's Legion don't like cowards, don't they? I can repair the medicine stick with that, I guess. Oh no, medicine stick's fine. What can the brush gun repair though? Oh, well, that's taken a couple hits. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright, you boys, wait here. I don't want the NCR firing at me. Or you.
Patiently await your word.
Hey up.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure.
Not an awful lot. Wow, you got like nothing. I guess I'll just let you go on your way then. Yeah, you boys chill there, alright? I need to do this alone.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Oh, yes, cunt!
We keep an eye out for Legion radio.
Now I can actually use this.
Cables are all underground.
They'd love to shut down the Dorado. Not much happens here at the...
Alright, no one's in here. Alright, do the NCR hate me now? Alright, they're still mixed. Will they attack me on sight though? They don't see me. Hey! We did that successfully! Cool! Man, the Chinese stealth arm is so fucking broken. I probably didn't even need to tell my boys to wait over there. Fucking Fox, dog me, let's fucking go.
Will.
Okay, I think we're at a point in the main story where if we continue, we're just gonna go to the Battle through a dam. So I think we actually need to start doing side quests and DLC now.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
Sounds like I get to kill a lot of Legionaries.
Indeed you will. Just bear in mind that's not the reason you're there. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
I have some things to take care of before the battle, and some questions first.
Even now, on the brink of battle?
That's the things to take care of, alright. Fucking... Guess I can't ask him about the history of Vegas or how he fucking, like, saved Vegas. I mean, I kinda did, but he didn't say he was Robin Edward House, CEO of Robco. Alright. So... I said I was going to do Old World Blues first, but there's probably a bunch of side quests that I've yet to do. I know for a fact that I have yet to go back to Camp McCarran to get the cool-ass unique battle rifle, so I think I'm going to go do that now. Hopefully they're not hostile to me. Doesn't look like they are, that's good. You know what? We haven't even talked to, like, any of the other, like, colonels here. We haven't, like, stopped the monorail from being sabotaged or anything like that. We haven't talked to Shu. Let's do that. We haven't even interrogated that fucking Legion prisoner. But I'm not sure if they'll even let me. Where the fuck is Shu?
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You did the right thing. If you'd sent more, they'd have been killed.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3.
They're all dead.
We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I can help with that. I could make that Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I could look into I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
How are things for NCR right now?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas.
Yep.
It's a lot of
they're not
resources
even being
that do
subtle
a lot
anymore.
of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Okay. What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenges does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Okay. Smiling troublemaker. People know you're good at heart, even though you're occasionally a troublemaker. Good to know, NCR. Good to know. Alright, I can talk to this fucking prick and his, like, lovely assistant about Vault 22.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what you want to do.
All right. Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Alright, goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention any of those.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Alright, goodbye. So we are actually going to help interrogate that Legion prisoner right now, because I have access to lots of unique dialogue due to having a character with high intelligence. Hello.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Ooh. I don't want to do that yet. Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Okay, so why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Very cool. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out. Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Oh lol, I still have all my holdout weapons.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Legum servi sumus. We are both slave to Caesar's law, and you are in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus. Carry on.
Lieutenant! You don't have to do this.
You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his Centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silus. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Yo.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
I have to go now.
Yep. See you around.
Alright, so now we know about a planted fucking...
Where's the brother? First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
We know about the fucking planted NCR officer, so we're gonna deal with that. Yo.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
This guy is the perfect fucking liar.
Later.
You would never suspect him based on that dialogue.
You're back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Tell me about break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
Alright. I have to go now. I also need to talk to Contreras quickly. That should give fucking Captain Curtis, time to fucking get over to the control tower and tell the Legion about the fucking raiding parties that the NCR is trying to set up. But I need me a new battle rifle, because I want me a new battle rifle, and it's a unique battle rifle. It's a cool battle rifle. Contreras! Yo!
So you're back.
I'm ready.
All right. I need you to pass something off to a merchant. The guy's name is Price. The exchange goes down at Miguel's pawn shop in Westside. This next bit is very important. He's paranoid, maybe a little schizo. You have to identify yourself with a passcode or he'll shoot you right there. Just tell him you're looking for some betting advice. Then he'll say the surest move is to bet on the house.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
If you get this last job done, full access to my stash. At a discount even, just because I like you. Get moving, watch out for raiders, and do not lose that package. Good luck.
Okay, so where am I going? Map marker added. Somewhere in Westside. Miguel's pawn shop. Okay, that's where I'm going. I will go there a little bit later though, because now that I've talked to Contreras, that should have given Colonel fucking Captain Curtis fucking Legion fuck time to get into the radio control tower. Oh yeah, I should also tell the cook that I've worked out a deal with the Crimson Caravans for meat and spices. I used my bartering skill to agree to trade meat and spices for vegetables and water.
That should help balance our stock of food more reasonably and save us a ton of caps. Good work.
Alright, cool. And then I guess I'll have to go back to Crimson Caravans at some point to say that they accept the deal.
Feels better knowing that Esteban's not out there in the waste. But he's still gone.
Alright. So off to the control tower we go. Okay, so there's like literally nothing in here. Seven. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Alright, so I have to go to the monorail fucking now, otherwise it'll explode. Alright, the device looks as though it is armed and could go off at any moment. Explosives of 35 or higher or science of 45 or higher required to defuse. Defuse the charge. Okay. You're not going to believe this.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Okay. They'll get more out of him if he's alive, so I'll let them take him in. So now, I shall go to Miguel's pawn shop. Now, before you ask if I fired only 6 shots of 5, I fired 5. I fired 5, I just reloaded. Right, so... Okay. Well, hello.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
What do you do in Westside?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
How long have you lived here?
A couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any.
Alright. So, he's actually part of the Enclave. He's part of the Remnants. Oh, that was also Miguel's pawn shop. He was hanging out outside.
We don't need the NCR. If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I'd buy just about anything. My grandfather opened up this shop.
Nice.
Thanks.
Hey, what do you want?
You see a guy named Price around?
We work together. I'm handling his deliveries for the moment while he handles a business opportunity that came up.
I'm looking for some betting advice.
What?
Well, never mind.
What do you want?
Oh, fuck, okay. Guess I'll buy that guy's ammo later.
I'm glad, mean son of a bitch.
What do you want? We work to... What?
Come on, guy. You're no merchant. You've got Ranger all over you.
What? How the hell did you figure that out?
The way you stand, your weapon, even your armor is fitted in a military fashion.
Hell, thought I'd done a better job than that. Well, if that's how it is, you can call me Ranger Keller. Price is in deep with the NCR for supplying drug ingredients to the local gangs. He's currently being held for questioning. What is your business with Price?
Well, I was given this package to deliver in.
Let's see. Well, it looks like you've got the materials here to make full-blown chems.
I had no idea that package had chems. Contreras gave it to me.
Contreras, huh? It looks like you just gave me... You know what? I believe you. You're free to go. Contreras, however, won't be moving drugs ever again.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll be shot. We have no tolerance for chem dealers in the military.
Shit. I'm sure Contreras could work for you.
It might work since he's acting as a major hub for this activity. It's not like he has much choice now that we have evidence. If you can convince Contreras to work with the Rangers to break up the drug ring, I'll call off the firing squad. Just report back to me when he's agreed to make the deal. Otherwise, he's dead.
Okay, I saved his life. So where? Okay, Camp McCarran.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Yeah, they're all fucking dead. I killed them.
Hey, so you're back.
Price is being held by the NCR. A ranger replaced him.
Oh, shit. Well, please tell me you didn't hand him the package.
I didn't really have a choice.
Now you're just gonna have to take him out. I can't afford having NCR knowing about my side business. And I don't think you want to go in front of a firing squad either. You take care of this, my entire stock is available to you. Hell, I might even throw in something extra to sweeten the deal.
We don't have to kill him. You could work with him and make caps. He's looking to break up trafficking. Maybe there is money to be made here.
That might just work. Tell him I'll cut him in on a bit of the profit and help him track down drug dealers if he'll give me a pass. The last thing I need is a do-gooder ranger trying to take me down.
Now that little thing extra he was talking about is the entire reason I'm doing this. It's a unique version of the battle rifle, which is an M1 Garand. It even does the ping when you fucking fire 8 rounds. All of this is for a unique version of that. I'm pretty sure it's called this machine.
Anything new?
What do you want?
Contreras would like to work with you.
Really now? We had our suspicions about that man, but he's got so many shipments going so many different directions, it's been hard to track. What exactly is his offer? Does he realize bribing a ranger is a hanging offense?
Leave him alone and he'll share contact information.
He has himself a deal. However, if he tries to run or he continues to deal strategic assets with enemies, he's a dead man. Tell Contreras to expect to see me around more often. He better have a new bit of information when I stop in or I'm reporting his ass to Boyd.
Alright, so now next time I see him, he should give me this machine. I'll fucking wear the stealth armor, I'm faster with it.
So you're back.
Alright, I convinced the ranger to work with you. You're safe, but be careful.
Good to hear. Well, I'd say you're officially invited to the big kid's table now. My stash is your stash.
Brilliant.
Oh, and I think you might get more use out of this rifle than I ever will. Enjoy.
This machine. Fuck yeah. Man, he doesn't even have that much extra stuff. Fucking hyping up his fucking stash. I mean, you have a lot of bullets, I'll give you that. Oops.
Another.
It's fully repaired. It's actually got like stuff carved in it, but your hand's covering it, so... Shit, it's too low res to see. Well, this machine kills commies. Oh, I can just barely make out commies. Yeah, well, this machine kills commies. Fuck yeah, I'll make sure to kill some commies with this fucking gun. In fact, I think it even deserves a hotkey. What shall we replace? What do we currently have? Callan's Magnum. Alien Blaster. You know what? Let's replace the Alien Blaster for now, since ammo is getting kind of scarce for it. Like, all the ammo that we have for it is the ammo that we got during the fucking Mothership Zeta DLC, so yeah. I mean, we got dickloads, we've got like 1,000 rounds, but still, we only have 1,000 rounds. And sure, we only have 1,000 rounds of 308 right now, but we've got like other exotic rounds as well. We've got armor piercing, we've got hollow points. This takes 308, right? Yeah, it takes 308. I mean, most M1 Garands take 30-06, but that's not an ammunition that's made in this game, so... There were also M1s that were made in 308, mostly for the Italians, but yeah, it'll have to do. Alright, so, what to do now? I suppose we'll go to Vault 22, actually. Where is Vault 22? There it is. Oh, let's discover Red Rock on the way, actually. We'll go to Vault 3, we'll discover Red Rock, and then we'll go to Vault 22. We'll see if we have to do anything in Red Rock as well. Yeah, that's Red Rock. Violet's shack, for some reason, still has dogs. Oh, this is Chance's grave. No, this is Chance's map. So if you notice, this is actually a map of the Mojave. So you see like this cove at the bottom? Okay, I'm looking at it the wrong way.
No more games.
This is a map of the Mojave. So this stealth boy is the strip. Chance was one of the 3 great Khans that was hired by Benny to track us down and kill us. Yo, 69 Crusher, what is up? Killing some Legion assassins with this machine. You know what? I would classify the Legions as commies. They're collectivized and fucking slaves. So fucking, yeah. The Legion are commies. And this machine kills commies. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Fucking... I am good. Look at this beautiful gun. Look at this thing of beauty. Oh, you're running now, are ya? Well, you don't get to run, commie. Fucking hell, he's fast, though. No worries, Royal Highness 420. I promise I won't do Hoover Dam without you. Oh, is that Melissa?
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
Oh, nice.
You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building, at the mouth of the canyon.
Fuck yeah. That's a hunting pistol. Man, they all have hunting pistols of like high caliber guns. That's a 12.7 mil gun that guy had. Okay, she's got a long gun. It's looks like a cowboy repeater or a brush gun. It's probably more likely a brush gun. Yo.
I had been warned about you. You were perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
So, what does the Legion want?
Though they
with
have been
the
cruelly
Khans?
oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I had some other questions.
Speak then.
I have to go now. Yo, man.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version?
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
What happened to Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Okay. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
I have to go. Cunt.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what can I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa.
Jack and Diane.
If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Okay, what would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Alright, so I'm going to convince everyone to go against Papa Khan's decision, but I'm also going to get Carl to fucking... I'm gonna get Carl to fucking turn against the fucking Khans publicly after I get everyone convinced. Problem is, I have no idea where Jack and Diane are, or where Melissa is. They were marked, but now they're not. Oh, wrong quest. Okay, that's better. Oh good, there's actually a way through this trail. I suppose this is where Jack and Diane are. Little did about Jack and Diane, 2 American kids growing up in the heartland.
Whoa, new guy.
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Alright. You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
But I think all of the people who overdose on... But think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's the med work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Alright. What is it you do here?
We don't...
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. Guess I just had a natural talent for it. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. They're family, you dig? Papa made...
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. He's usually... Give me a shout if you need anything else.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
So the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Cool. We started making meds?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Alright, let's go. Wait, I didn't even look at their setup. Flower. Yep, they're all just full of drugs. Oh, no. Diane is still... No, that's where Melissa is. Melissa is still fucking here. Why? Why are you still here?
How's it going?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's allegiance with alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Time for me to go.
You honored... That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked.
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Alright.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the Great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest Great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Hey! Drive to our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Nice.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. Bitter Springs changed him, though. Nothing. I really don't like to talk about it.
It's always a pleasure.
Die, coward! Death to the Legion's enemies.
Oh, vengeance. You want vengeance, do you? Alright.
Death to propagate!
I seem to remember Caesar mentioning wanting vengeance as well, so you know what? I think I'll introduce him. Hello. Oh, there's Volpes. Nice. Lol, that's Caesar. Nice. Alright, and the only reason why we killed Caesar was so that we could convince Papa Khan that Caesar was bad. Lol. What a way to send a point.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
At some point. 11 minutes to 4:20. Regis! Regis, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Something else you wanted?
Have a look at this book. It will show you what happens to tribes that ally with Caesar's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Okay.
Huh?
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Okay, let's go to Vault 22 finally. You know what, we'll stop in the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters just quickly. Why not? Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
I feel lucky.
If this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, lucky horseshoes to begin.
How do I play?
Lucky horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes. Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
I feel lucky. Lucky horseshoes.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit. Looks like you got a 5, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 4, partner. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit. Looks like you got a 2, partner. Yeah, you're doing well. Looks like I got a 9, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn. Looks like you got an 8, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 7, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner. If you hold now, partner, I'll win. Looks like I'll win, partner. If you'd like to... Howdy, partner. Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
This area.
3 minutes to 4:20.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Proceed with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Engaging hostile target.
Whoops.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding. Orbits right there.
Worker number 2743. Wait a minute. Good dog. You walk away. Alive.
What a disappointment.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me. services are required once more. It's about time.
So this janitor will actually go around picking up empty bottles and bottle caps, and then he will deposit them in a garbage bin. And he finds fuckloads of caps.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while. Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
This one is even worse than the last one.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Don't ring me! Laugh.
It's probably safe to assume these are all empty.
Your time is come.
More failures detected.
Ah, a job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
Nice. Righto then. Oh, I missed 420. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'll have 2 cones. I got too absorbed in exploring the fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla HQ. Well, this machine kills commies. Fuck yeah. I'll have my second cone when I find Vault 22. Cazador.
There are times that I feel the primal part of me pulling me away. Our steps must be measured.
Stay out, the plants kill. Well, that's a very clear warning. Oh my god, there's actually stuff in the fucking duffel bag? I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Honestly, I feel like it's shotgun time. Yeah, let's get the alloy combat shotgun out. The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Repair the elevator. The elevator door opens without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Which one do you press? Second level, oxygen recycling. Third level, food production. Fourth level, common areas. Fifth level, pest control. Leave the elevator alone. Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Fuck was that? Vault 22 into lab network. Oxygen recycling main system. Warning, system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Check inventory. Cartridge filters. Piping? What do I need that for? Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. The fuck was that? Ah! Entry 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blended so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. So Keely's a ghoul. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 6:46 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off... Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please set security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of the Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. Ah! Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar blah blah with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is, in fact, sick. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Mantises. Can't get to them. So I need to find admin. Dear Lord. Ah! Where's the overseer? Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cabin access. Error, override engaged at door site. Okay. So I still need to go to I still need to go to fucking admin. But I've unlocked the crew quarters and the data backup. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I've found a range of the highlights, the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests showed them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Ah! Ah! Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I really don't know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing... Oh, whoops. Sorry, dog meat.
Getting warmed up. Careful.
Uh-oh. Yo, I'm streaming, man. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm streaming, man.
Oh, you're streaming, are you?
Yeah, man.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I probably will at some point. I'm in the middle of a vault right now, though. Playing Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, that's best, yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, no worries. See you, man. Sorry about that. My webcam is my phone, so yeah, if someone calls me, I will have to pick up my webcam. Noises and vents, anything to expect. Source of problem not detected. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Completed diagnostic air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't need to do that anymore. Lol. A species relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species B908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Of all mantis religiosa, of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Peruvia mordicana. An entomopathogenic fungus. B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Right, so that's the fungus that's fucking killed everyone. Lol, okay.
There is reason to be cautious.
Download research data. Alright, I'm still not done here. Is there anything else in here, actually? Looks like there might be a way through into there.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Hello there.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course. How can I help?
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done. What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Any idea where these vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good.
So it looks like that. Oh, also, I need to tell her something.
I suppose you've...
Has your research here turned up anything interesting?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Where did these plants come from?
From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from two distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility.
What were you doing in the cave?
The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appears the plants are disinclined to eat ghoul meat.
How do you get the whole gas thing set up so quickly?
That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course.
What happened to the scientists then?
Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering, bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
There'd be a blast?
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
How am I supposed to survive that?
That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Yeah, I've got someone in mind.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack you. Yes, by all means, let's.
Where's my detonator? I don't have my detonator. That's not good. I need that. Shit. Must have sold it or something by accident. Rip. Well then, how am I going to survive? Suppose I could duck into here. Alright, forks, dog meat, come in here. Oh shit! I couldn't close the door. Did I save? I don't think I saved. What the hell?
What have you got on your mind?
Fawkes' backpack fell off? How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, there we go. Oh god, something's wrong. Holy shit. That's a unique laser rifle I didn't even know existed. Oh! It's even got a unique skin! That's fucking sick! Holy shit, that is awesome. Alright, Fawkes, dog meat, get in here, please. Fawkes. I think we're having a problem with Fawkes.
The air smells dangerous.
Oh my god, the door fucking blew off. Wow. That actually could have killed all three of them. It definitely would have killed me if I didn't have a lot of stimpaks.
I'm concerned about this.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't. That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently.
Actually, I copied the files. Hilda sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Man, we even found a unique laser rifle. How fucking sick is that? I didn't even know this thing existed. got a unique skin and everything. Oh, that's where it just was. Fucking hell, I'm an idiot. Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna do is get this thing repaired. So, off to the gun run as I go.
Welcome, sir.
I can't get that guy to repair my shit. Okay. Who repairs shit? Suppose I could go to the caravan. Might as well tell them that Camp McCarran has accepted their deal.
Hey there.
Oh, do you have a laser rifle, actually? No. Suppose I'll go to Mick and Ralph's then. If, well, I just saw Ringo's dead body still there. Or actually, does he have a laser rifle?
Welcome, sir.
Nope, alright. Where the fuck is Forks going? You done with your fucking little adventure, mate? Jesus.
Yes, by all means, let's.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here.
Nice.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, An agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Yeah, I have absolutely zero faith in you now that you said that.
Our steps must be measured.
Something I can do for you?
Hey.
You're back. You're back. The reflex booster. Have a. You're back.
Hey there.
I have no idea where Raoul went. Okay, the 188 trading post has got to be along this or this road. It would make more sense that it's along this road because fucking no one is going there. Because of the death clause and other shit. Yo.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
With Tabitha gone, what will happen to this place?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, good used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
I'll leave things here for you then. I wonder where he just told me to go. Maybe it was Jacobstown. Yeah, it was Jacobstown. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I only just noticed it's firing green lasers. That is amazing. I need to get this thing repaired.
I'm concerned about this happening.
Oh my god, the Legion's attacking me!
air smells dangerous. There is reason to be cautious here.
Oh, this is Vault 19.
Your time.
Alright, the 188 trading post has to be towards where fucking, like, Prim is. Or like along Novak somewhere. Oh, this is Nelson.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Name's CAIDENROX.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion, and I'll lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Fine. Let's go.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the hostages. Yep.
I've got you now. Glad that's over.
One of us will walk away alive.
Technically, my objective is still to kill them. And they haven't left the camp.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
I'm here, at your back.
Do I actually have to kill them? Even though I've just killed all the Legion?
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort.
$50 caps. Yeah, looks like me and Carmine are about to get acquainted real fast, buddy. Should have paid me more. Wow, he named his fucking... Man, that just makes me feel bad for killing him. He named his gun, but he didn't even fucking... Why did you name your gun if it's not even a unique weapon? Oh, this is the wrecked highwayman.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
So Josh Sawyer, the creator of the game, wanted it to be that if you wanted all of the pre-order stuff that you got, like the caravan pack and all that shit, you had to go to the wrecked highwayman, but that was never properly implemented.
out this area.
That's a vault. One of the most fucked up vaults, if I remember correctly. Well, hot damn. I really want to find the 188 trading post, though. Is that it? No fucking way that's it. That's it! Yes!
We should be mindful.
I'll believe that the fiends are... No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. but somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you try to use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think?
You don't look like much. What do you bring?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me, if I turn out to be a burden...
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular. I want to see how different...
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw.
Gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
And look at that! Even though I've blown up the fucking Brotherhood of Steel, Veronica is not hostile to me, and I can still get her as a follower. Fucking beautiful. Now I can talk to this gun runner fuck down here and convince him to sell shit to me.
Man, I love my guns. Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Wow, you've got fuck all weapon mods. You talked a big game, and you come up short? Wow. At least you've got a surplus of 50 BMG, but man, you have disappointed me, to say the least. You don't even have a rifle that can fire 50 BMG. Fucking little shit.
Hey. Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
I'd like to see what you have.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I might be interested in buying your headache medicine.
Thinking hurts you, too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Okay, I'll pay 100 cows to hear your thoughts.
Great! What do you want me to think about?
Do your thinking about me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird.
You gonna sell that junk behind you?
That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
Okay, I have to go now. I'm like broke as fuck now. I guess that's what happens when I fucking, like, buy all the bullets in the game. I'm gonna discover Jacobstown, and then I'm gonna fucking call it quits. at least for Fallout. I'm gonna be streaming with some mates, perhaps some Chivalry too. We'll see.
We should be mindful.
Okay, good. There is actually one more thing I want to do before after I discover Jacobstown. I won't do any of the quests in Jacobstown unless like some interaction is called upon immediately. Oh, that's just a book. That's just a big corner. I'll leave that alone. Although that's a cave behind him, or some sort of entrance to something. Oh, yeah, alright. Sorry, mate. So what is this? Ruby Hill Mine.
We must walk softly.
Oh dear. That's gonna get annoying.
Yes, by all means, let's. People trust you enough not to attack me.
Okay. Jacobstown. Well, looks like I can't get in without speaking to Jacob, so what I'll do... Hey boy, go do your business and mark the spot so we can find this spot again. Go on, do your thing. I won't be able to find this place again. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll discover Jacob's Town right after we do this. So we might have massacred everyone here, but that doesn't mean that they're not just using this camp again. Cottonwood Cove. I think I've gone to the wrong place. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Sorry, mate.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Let's get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly.
Goodbye. Good thing I came back here. That guy was in dire straits. And so, we are about to end this episode of Tale of Two Wastelands. I will have one final cone for this stream, but before I leave you, I will do what I've done on many playthroughs before, and what Royal Highness asked me to do almost at the start of this episode. I will release the radioactive barrels contained within this truck and dump them into Cottonwood Cove, making this place entirely uninhabitable. Opening this door will release highly radioactive barrels into Cottonwood Cove, potentially killing everyone in the camp. Very good.
We must walk softly.
I think that is where I shall end this stream for now. Because I would like to play Chivalry 2. That does not mean that I will not stop streaming. It just means I'm just gonna stop Fallout for now. Wow, that has been pointed too low for way too long. Thank you for watching. If you were watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Until next time.